As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
And with that, welcome back to another stream of Witcher 3 with our new HUD Deathmarch playthrough. Of a while role-playing Geralt as the most greedy of Witchers. And yeah, we're gonna continue today with the Novigrad story chapter. Gonna have a look into the kind of like mage rebellion, a non-human rebellion. And of course, the Eternal Fire and their plan to kind of like rid Novigrad of any non-humans. All the while, of course, like still searching for Ciri.
Just hope it don't come.
So yeah, there's gonna be bound for quite a few things to happen. Also, hey there, Brutus, welcome in. Good day to you. I hope you're having a good one so far.
Snails come out after the rain. We'll catch some. Have a race.
Your very presence is an affront to the Eternal Fire. Do you really believe you need not fear the stake?
Can girls become witches too? Ow!
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
Gata. Okay, so I wanna have a look here where we are currently. Definitely heading towards the right location there.
A real cloudburst.
Cowards all. Fled across the Poltar instead of defending their father.
Dying of poverty.
Ugh, gods damn this weather.
Okay, this must be the house then.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe it, I found human feces in the parlor.
Okay then.
Not
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact, Corinne requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Must not spend points. Well, no way to spend points today, I guess. Do you actually have enough of 100k? Guess not. But yeah, hey there, Dr. Darling. Welcome in.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
The door. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
I'm not gonna leave anything here. I have to loot.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
That is true, Dr. Darling. Yeah, you had quite a few sound redemptions yesterday. But it was very tempting, wasn't it?
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
Oops. Sorry about that. Game minimized itself, huh? A drawing of a crib. By a child, it seems, hastily written.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
It's kind of funny how Garrett was too thick to pass through the Dwarven. Can't move sideways, it seems. Hey there, Evro. Welcome in. Indeed. Toss a coin to a witcher. Yeah, that's pretty much the same on regular deathmarch as well, Afro. Like with Rodfiends, you gotta be really careful because the amount of times you like one-shotted me my last time playing deathmarch was actually insane. I haven't come across many yet in this playthrough. But yeah, I gotta be extra careful, especially since I can't even now see their health, right? Like that's the additional challenge this time because I can potentially be one-shot by the explosion and I don't know how much health I might be having. So I think honestly I'm gonna try to avoid them as much as possible. Hey there, Molle. Mir geht's gut heute. Danke fürs Fragen. Wie geht es dir?
Boo! Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
Well, I guess we're going for the antagonize option. Yeah, that's definitely fair, Afro. That's basically how I play a little bit in this playthrough as well so far. Prioritizing having like a Gwen active and then just going for Igni mostly because it's of course a pretty good offensive ability, like both kind of like stun locking people, setting them ablaze, and dealing like some decent damage. Probably will switch maybe to art at some point because I quite like the effect of that at like a higher sign intensity because you can just one-shot people left and right. Hier geht's gut, Model? Nice. Das hört sich gut an.
The way you play, well, it's only ever fun for you.
That's because you're a dullard. All you humans are dullards.
You give the dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big N chases me. N's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Guess I have to throw you out then. Oh man, I usually like to sympathize with this godling. Because I actually really like godlings as like creatures in the Witcher universe. But my Garrett can't be bothered.
See, now I wanna do this the nice way, but you just won't let me.
What'll you do to me, eh?
Burdock, godlings hate the scent. How would you like a whiff?
You're stupid and a pig.
I mean, honestly, that serves me right.
You're stupid and a pig.
That's a good summary for what kind of like Garrett I'm playing right now. You're stupid and a pig.
You're stupid and a pig. You're stupid and a pig. You're stupid and a pig. You're stupid and a pig.
Guess gotta find another way now to wake up. Or I guess we can use Burdock then. That's like an alchemical thing I can make here for like a quest. Not there at least.
You're stupid and a pig.
But yeah, I guess I can't anything there yet at the moment. Maybe I'm like missing the necessary ingredients. But yeah, we definitely have to get some burdock since we don't have it apparently. I mean, I don't think mission objectives are always necessary. I mean, in this case, the game actually did a good job kind of like giving us at least the information that we have to get burdock. I just want to make sure that I don't have it in my inventory, basically. But I mean, this was as much as the game kind of like told us as well. So it like matches. In that case, I think the game did a good job giving us the next quest objective. It's just like a question of where we're gonna find it. So this case is like more of a map problem than a quest objective problem, I think. Because those things the games usually don't kind of like
Is it in case the first one
communicate.
smart? Well, Witcher, what have you learned? More importantly, what have you resolved?
The house isn't cursed, just has a tenant, a godling.
What the devil is a godling?
Post-conjunction creature. Likes making mischief.
Mischief, you call it, yet it's likely to prevent me from selling.
I can try to smoke it out. I'll need burdock.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Yeah, that didn't help us though.
Sir, I beg your pardon.
Okay then. I guess what we could do is technically we could find an alchemist and buy it there. Let's have a look at the map. I mean, that might be an alchemist over there actually. We've never done this outcome. Me, neither actually. I usually always go for the one where I'm like friendly with Godling. But I also never went for a Garrett such as this.
Just...
Yeah?
Picked up 3 of the same book. I mean, that's good, because I can sell that the book guy in Novigrad. Don't need the duplicates. Nice. Some recipes here.
What's the hurry, my prince?
Yes. Another drifter in from Temeria.
Snake eye. Got a snake's tongue as well.
Ah ja, Herbs.
A good one to you, young man. Hair's all a grey, but by your face and straight back, I know you to be in your youth.
Greetings. What do you sell?
Herbs, young lad. I've all sorts gathered near about. You'd be surprised what useful plants grow by the roadside.
Not that surprised, actually.
Monk's hood, for instance. Lovely blossom. Soothes aches and pains, but just a handful and you could poison a whole family. A very useful plant.
Yeah. What else would you recommend?
Have a look, young man. You seem learned in these matters, so I'll show you my special stock from under the counter.
You just might have the herbs I need.
That is the Bande of Burdock. Now that I see this, I think I might have done this on my first time playing the game. But it was also kind of like in a I can't be bothered kind of like Garrett. So yeah, let's buy this and see what happens. Could have a look what we have to buy for certain kind of like potions here. There's also quite a few manuscripts that would definitely be worth buying. Damn, it's quite a selection here actually. I'm gonna go for the less expensive for now. So, Dancing Star. I mean, those are some pretty good recipes here. It's quite expensive though. Could have a look if I can sell some stuff that I don't need at the moment. And being alchemist, he will pay a good price for all kinds of things. Oh yeah, we can make some good money. Definitely. Usually we don't need like too much of like one particular alchemical ingredient here, so you can make some good money of that sometimes. Alright, that works. Yeah, definitely gonna buy them all here. Because I like to make use of alchemy quite a lot in my Witcher playthroughs. So this time it's gonna be no different. Yeah, definitely need a bit more space there, or just find like a merchant where I can sell some stuff.
How about you take a break from hawking? We play cards instead.
Yeah, I have to say my Nilfgaardian deck gets definitely more solid here. It's nowhere near like perfect yet, but yeah, it's definitely getting into a decent state. Also, hey, Lucinda, welcome in. Good morning. And yeah, doing quite well. We're doing a bit of Novigrad story chapters today. But we're getting kind of distracted by some Gwent at the moment. So pretty much the usual. Oh boy. Yeah, that's quite some power there. I think I might do spy here and then call it. Got a good card advantage here for the next round. You can only counter Ciri with one card in this game, and that's Vesemir, obviously. Okay, we can carry on spying here. Hey Vashilla, welcome in. Okay. Interesting. Damn it, he didn't revive the spy card. Yeah, this AI is definitely a bit smarter. So I'm not sure if the enemy actually has Scorch here, because if he does, then I could really screw myself by playing this one. So I think I'm just gonna play this and do a clear weather. Right, let's... I mean, we could spy again first. And we would still win the round there. Oh yeah, Shillet's definitely some awesome music there. It's a vibe. Oh nice, we got one of the crones. They're quite powerful monster cards. Of course, they summon each other. Right, now we gotta find a way back to the house.
Hard times we live in. Help this poor fellow out. If I could, well, go for a hard price.
Look awfully suspicious to me. Behave, Witcher.
Oh. Oh. Were these the Baron men that tried to attack me? Yeah, these are guys of the Baron. They came to Novigrad to hunt me or something.
Get out of here.
Oh. They really don't like me, do they?
What's new, killer?
What? Watch it, Tran. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
Yeah, the leader of the guys here still isn't there.
No problem.
My belly. Eternal fire, how it hurts.
There must be order.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
What was it happened to Foltest again? Got my eye on you, 1-1.
Jesus. Look at the amount of rats there. What the fuck?
Another drifter in from Temeria.
What do you want?
Winds howling.
Indeed, Garrett. Indeed.
The second sword, is it encased in fire?
Alright. On the house. Time to flush off the Godling, I guess. I kind of wonder if I have to like burn it or something. Or if kind of like just leaving it there is enough. At the risk of destroying it, I'm just gonna go and check out the bedroom here. Still can't interact with her. Okay, so I assume that we have to burn it. And then you failed, you have to now find some more of it again. Let's have a save, just in case.
You pig! Trying to suffocate me! You oaf! You dolt! Someone will do the same to you one day! Take this stupid axe, you bird-docking bully!
Oh dear. I don't think this challenge and role-playing has made me feel quite as bad as in this moment yet. Of course, that godling definitely didn't deserve that. But hey, I guess we were very successful in being evil in that regard.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
All right. Well then, it still worked, I guess. So we've actually have been at the Golden Sturgeon before. So we can probably find that quite easily, because usually the taverns are like marked with like a special car, like a symbol hanging outside. So we can probably find that again. But this time though, I'm not gonna like look at the map immediately. I'm gonna like just explore a bit of Novigrad, I guess, until we find it naturally, or until a certain amount of time has passed.
The second sword. I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
Burned some burdock in the stove. Godling couldn't stand the smell and fled. And Corinne simply awoke. Anyway, house is clean.
Excellent. I must admit the experience has put me off the building. I shan't keep it. I'm mindful of the reward I owe you, and you'll receive a sizable commission. As soon as I'm able to sell the house. Come by from time to time and ask. The de Jonkiers never break their word once given.
Thanks.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains, economically.
Okay, I want to make it daytime here so we have like more merchants about and stuff.
Take care, stay safe.
Best deal around. One for the price of two. Or, where to? Now you.
The winery.
The best stock in all Novigrad. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
Very good. Manners before trade, always.
Nice. I can't remember if this was one of the merchants I could potentially play Gwent against.
Let me have a look.
I don't think I need anything here, but I can sell some stuff at least. Okay. It works much lighter now.
Up for a few rounds of Gwent?
Nice, got some good spy cards here. Even a decoy as well. Okay, that's good. We can spy another 2 times now, because we can revive this dude next turn. Oh damn, he has level. All of the guys with fancy cards, and I'm still sitting here with like a mid deck pretty much. Thank you for not boosting your first rover. I gotta say, for being like hard difficulty Gwent, they're not making the smartest decisions. Because in this case he knew that I was like decoying a spy card that's also like quite high cost on his side, giving a potential like 14 additional power there. But he chose to take 10 additional power instead. And not only that, he would also have gotten another like 12 on top from the first row. So like taking 10 increase instead of like yeah, like basically 20. At least in terms of like how much he would have gotten in addition to what he has gotten either way. Okay, never mind, he had never Commander's Horn. That could explain it. Yes, 2 of them. I think let's just do this. Okay, I'm gonna pass here and then revive a spy card next turn. GG.
Come on, good folk, come quickly. I haven't enough for everyone.
God, if only my husband weren't so tight-fisted.
A good day for commerce.
Garrett of Rev.
What's got into him acting so high and mighty?
A Diabolist.
Just take.
Go on.
I'm knackered. I'm busy.
Geralt of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
If I get the receipt, you know, I'm gonna go for the antagonist option here over my dead body.
Over my dead body.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
I like how the other guards just don't care about it. They just fell over that. Bit anticlimactic there. That's funny how when the conflict is over, nobody cares anymore. And we're just, okay, let's carry on.
Racial hygiene's as poor as personal hygiene.
I barely hung with things, now I've got to wash it again.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Do you want to be my boyfriend? I'll call my mum. Oh!
Ah.
Guard on the street, pass a maze, start to beat.
Now he's bleeding, now he's
Got a
fell.
monster under me
Daniel's
bed.
bleeding, who can
Will
tell?
you help? There's a snort, there's a breath. Guardsman's kicking into death.
Lights are curved, your major's done. His eyes need closing, you're the one.
Master Witcher? La 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 la. I'll call my mum. I'll call my mum. Are you a wizard?
I do it myself for a sec. But I like how we basically stole books from like a school.
Where are ya?
Now that is true greed there. So this is an inn, but it's not the inn we're looking for.
Going on about the eternal.
Might still give us an opportunity to play some Gwent.
My son's dead, you understand?
What?
Died of the pox.
Quiet, or someone will hear
What we're
you.
up to,
And we'll
scamp.
both be in for it.
Don't you see? And I prayed till my knees bled.
Sir, leave me be, please.
You're an artist, a sword swallower.
No, a witcher.
Never heard of that.
What did the cook make today?
Apparently the cook didn't make any Gwent cards. That's unfortunate.
In the mood for some diversion. A game of Gwent would be best.
There's a lot of siege cards there. Couple too many. I mean, that's quite a forgiving deck there.
Damn it! Can't hear a blood!
You gotta take risks and not get fucked.
Greetings. What have you got to pull, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
Just so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Show me what you have in stock.
Ever change your life, a handbook? Sure, let's buy it.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died?
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Secretly, my Garrett wants to change his life, but he can't. He's just too greedy. Hey there, Sean, welcome in. Yeah. I guess that's the reason he's a loan shark.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
I'm gonna win some money back here with Gwent, of course. Holy shit. It was a bit of a waste there. But yeah, definitely a better deck we're facing here. I was kind of hoping he would still play the spy card there. I guess I just have to go for a decoy then. Okay, that works. Now we can revive it next turn. Oh, Jesus Christ. Even go for Crones. Gotta be kidding me. What is this deck? Yeah, I lost. Didn't I? Actually, I didn't. Did I? Yeah, we barely won. Yeah, that was a tough one. Thank you, Sean.
Thinking punishable by
Shut
death.
off, Osmunch.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond. Silly. Sort off.
Odd though he is, girls can't.
I said it already, I haven't the time.
There's a lot of the
It's not safe to go out on the streets.
Boston guys here. I don't remember them popping up last time so much. But I guess we're getting closer to that whole storyline.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Eternal fire. Deliver us from all evil in body and soul.
Rob every house you see there. That would take ages in Novigrad, wouldn't it? I've never actually done that, like loot literally every house that I come across.
Drifter in from Temeria.
I mean, if I'm like in Velen or something and there's like a house I come across, I definitely check it out and loot everything there. But Novigrad, I've never done it.
I've had enough of living. No bread, no coin, all this shite. Wash your hair.
Take care of
lately.
yourself.
Ah! Ooh! Ah, some people.
There's the rats again. I guess they're still being pushed out of his room whenever they try to get back. Of course, the incense is still there.
Good sir.
I ain't a little son's den lately. Stop going there after they sold me dirty.
How will you make a living? We've no monsters.
Isn't that the golden sturgeon? Nice, you found it. Oh yeah. Or natural as well, without having to look at the map or anything.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Mind the guards. They're worse than thugs.
Maybe one of them hired thugs. Who knows? Mr. Fancy Pants.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
It's my 4th time playing the game now, actually. And it's my first time doing it as a no HUD run on the hardest difficulty. I played the hardest difficulty before, but yeah, I've never done it with like no heads-up display.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
I mean, I guess for my Garrett it wouldn't be a happy memory. It would be either about training or it would be about she was there when I died. Yeah, let's talk about death.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Jennifer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
Is there anything you'd like to add? Another memory, perhaps?
No. Let's continue.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
No more witches. Move on, Garrett. Yeah. He definitely has a thing for witches, that's for sure.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities. Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot. dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times, the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
Yeah, we already know about the rosemary and thyme because we've been there before.
Thanks for your help.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
But yeah, it is interesting that, you know, we see a swallow again, kind of like being a symbolism there for Ciri. And it's not like she has been like transformed into like a swallow, it's just like how Garrett perceives her in his dreams. But yeah, that finishes Novigrad Dreaming. Very nice indeed. And we gotta find now the next inn. Going from inn to inn, pretty much. We gotta find the rosemary and thyme, I guess.
My wives miss me.
Rum and supper I never refuse. Aye, to leave this city, sir.
What'll it be?
Farewell.
What's new, killer?
Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman. You look familiar. Lay me down with a barrel of beer and a cup in my right hand, and over me coffin sing this cheer. He died a drunk but a gentleman.
I'm not afraid of you.
Oh, hey there.
Keep it together! You pay for this! Go on. In the name of the fire, there's a mage inside, we know it. One Remy Bilroy. Piss off, vagrant. Nothing for you here. Leave now.
I swear, you're worse than door-to-door peddlers.
Leave, Witcher, or I'll find some iron jewelry for you too.
Help me! They'll burn me! Burn me alive! I've done nothing!
Nothing? Nothing? Who concocted those poisonous potions? Who helped the Lodge of Sorceresses, sending them reports via Megascope? Who addled men's minds with magic, eh? I know you, Remy. I know you and your crimes.
That trouble's long past. It shan't happen again.
Oh, we'll make sure it don't. Shackle him! He's cunt too!
Mummy!
Oh boy. I mean, honestly, I feel like this is an antagonize option either way, right? It's either antagonizing the non-humans, which I am part of, or it's antagonizing ones who hunt non-humans, and in a way supporting them. Like the witch hunters would mean I'm supporting people who would potentially also burn me at the stake for not being a human, right? So I think even for like a greedy evil bastard Garrett, it wouldn't make sense to side with the witch hunters here. So yeah, I guess that means I'm gonna antagonize the witch hunters.
Can't allow this.
No one's asking your mind, mutant.
Still think you'll listen to me. Or to my sword.
To me!
Indeed.
At him! Let me, Milroy. You are under arrest for sorcery.
Jesus.
Daddy!
Vesemir'd say stay out of it. Vesemir's not here.
This isn't the best kind of like area to fight.
Let's end this.
That mage got some moves. Look at him.
Thank you. If you hadn't intervened, they would have killed me. And Louisa and the boy, I tremble at the thought.
Triss Marigold. Find her. Might be able to help you.
I hope so. Take this. I must abandon magic for good. You might still find use for it. Perhaps the next time you encounter mage hunters.
Yeah. Something tells me it won't be long. Farewell.
Beautiful cutscene. I love a shot of a war there. That's kind of cool. I definitely come across more of these like random word events, I find.
Got my eye on you, white one.
Oh, it's piss.
Hey, you! Yes, you! You got water on the brain?
I'll never come back, you stinking scaddies.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get!
There we are. the rosemary and thyme. Meeting an old friend and pal of ours. I think Zoltan is actually like the biggest mate Garrett has really in these games, isn't it? Like he was there in Witcher 1, he was there in Witcher 2, from what I remember. Like he's been with us for all of these games really.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
We sold!
Hey Vamola, welcome in. It is time indeed. How's it going, dude? I hope you and Kiki are doing well.
Oh, not another zombie. We're leaving.
Fucking come on! Oh, reminds me of a piece of floor. Yeah, it's like we never left Verdun.
Told you this place.
Ah, please. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods already. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Mola, going pretty great today. You have a big appointment to see the baby. Pretty excited. How about you? Very nice. That's great to hear, Mola. I'm glad that you guys are doing well. And yeah, I hope everything goes well at the appointment too. So how often do you have like these checks, I guess, on the baby? Is it like a weekly thing or more like a monthly thing? But yeah, I'm doing quite well. Continuing with some Witcher 3, we're currently in Novigrad. So it's been like a bit different in terms of like the environments, being like more urban in a city. In comparison to like the more open kind of like fields in Velen at the start. So it's been a nice like change of pace. Also getting to play lots of Gwent, which is always a bonus. But yeah, Novigrad has like very like much like a lot of Gwent players to challenge.
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
I got you, Mola. Yeah, that's definitely fair. But definitely good that, you know, you can check those kind of things nowadays. Just to make sure that everything's fine.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe you could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums,
Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote. Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else's letters.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar, your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords.
Yikes. You know, Dandelion is kind of like a beloved character overall. And, I mean, I think he has a heart at the right place. But sometimes I can't stand Dandelion. And same goes for his art. Just not for me, I guess.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Letter from Bowmurder Rebel. Dear Viscount, once more I would like to convey my thanks for agreeing to grace my son's wedding ceremony with your song. Your presence warmed our hearts, and the sweet notes with which you serenaded us so touched my wife's mother. The Baroness Devlet, called in some circles so cold and heartless bitch. The tears of tender emotion appeared in her eyes. Okay then. I actually want to have a look what level the next armor set is for. 11. And we're getting quite close to getting there. I want to wait until we actually reach level 11 and get to the Rosemary in time again, but then we can definitely exchange it here. And use the White Tiger for West set here that we've gotten.
Nose is too small.
Aye, and the sword's too big. By the by, is that how it's done? Killing a wyvern?
Technique's not quite right, but you gotta admit he's doing it with gusto. Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad. Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is. Seems he's only been meeting women of late. The dog.
The dog. He definitely is.
Zoltan, please. You really want to track down the women Dandelion's been wooing? Most likely all angry women by now.
Got any better ideas? Besides, Dandelion's a babbler. They're sure to know something of his doings. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. So, Che?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Okay, let's have a bit more of a look around Rosemary and Thyme here. I'm sure there's more to find. I like how there's cards on the ground. Most likely Gwent cards. Okay, so where's the planner of Dandelion?
Well, don't just stand there. Read. We might learn something.
Or haven't I checked it in my glossary there? Because we had it in our hands already. But I've supposedly read every quest book that I have here. Oh.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
Okay, so it's like in here apparently. But it wasn't the quest books. Maybe it wasn't like my inventory or something. Rosa var atre, like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in Gedorf. Molly, though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust and embrace. Gedorf villa next to the morgue. Vespula. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asked, ever had a Big Dipper? Far corners laundry near the mouth of a pontar. Marabella. Oh, her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. The bits near Pauper Square. and Elihau. A figure most rare, her nature duo, look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Tailor shop across from the Henry. Okay then. So I gotta go to all of these locations or what? That's gonna be a horrible mission for no HUD, I think. Finding 5 specific locations here. But yeah, I mean, only one will know what I'm looking for, I guess. So maybe I find the right one earlier. One can hope.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly, keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him her stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment, till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Amazing.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Gwihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her next victim. I mean, instructor.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty's like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
I mean, fair enough. At least Zoltan knows what he wants.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
Right, so I believe that the swords play one looking for like the next sword master or something is the location we have to go to.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenove, the title of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
I like how disinterested Garrett read that one.
Just nice, ain't ya?
Like, didn't even wanna bother.
Oh, let it go, Jared. Come on, we need another place to hunker down the rats.
Oh!
Then, what's you expecting us to make?
Top-notch swords?
Show me what you have in stock.
Yeah, here's some good money. Which means we can definitely sell some items here. And he's gonna give us some good money for it as well. Yeah, we don't need these two anymore, I don't think. I don't need this one either. It's also selling some Witcher gear maps apparently. Also got some saddlebags with 40 more maximum inventory weight, which would definitely be worth it. Let's buy that. We could also sell some crafting items to make some good money here. Let's also repair our stuff here. And can I craft anything? Ah, interesting. So I already have a Forgotten Wolf Boots diagram here. I have a for level 20, so I can't use them for quite a while still. Ah, there's also the Forgotten Wolf armor. Okay. I kinda thought I had to find the diagrams in Kaer Morhen, but apparently not.
Master-crafted armor. Think you could make me some?
Ooh, I did get my journeyman's papers, but I've yet to make anything akin to a masterwork. You might try in Velen. A dwarf there goes by Fergus. He might help. Guildsmen claim there's no one better anywhere south of the Pontar.
It's not Fergus.
So long.
It's a woman from Skellige that's the actual Mastercraft armorer. So looking at the map, you can see that there's all kinds of locations we can go to. But I think the one I'm looking to get to is over there. I think that's the one where we can do the sword training. And I think that one will definitely help us out quite a bit here. So let's head north until we reach the major bridge there, I think.
I'll miss a woman's touch.
The thinking customer will see right away I've got the best deals this side of the country.
You seen the new waitresses?
No. You call this living, Witcher?
And how? Buxom lasses from the lands already taken by Nilfgaard.
Must need someone to show them around.
I think one thing being helpful is that the more you're getting north, the more the city goes like uphill, pretty much. It's gonna be helpful. I like memorizing it. And also it's gonna be helpful that we will kind of like have a distinction between like certain soundtracks depending on the location.
Why buy tomorrow what you can buy today?
Kiss a dog's ass.
Hello, fellow. Well met.
Well, another freak.
It's a material world. Everyone's always on me.
And whosoever contributes coin to the cause, his sin shall be forgiven.
Only unwavering faith in the power of this flame.
Bring us. Scrambled out the hole in the back wall.
Sounds like it might be natural.
Another drifter in from Temeria.
What if a Broken Flowers quest update here? No idea.
What do you want?
Ah, okay, that's the one we're looking for. I'm the new cook. Yeah, I think my expertise lies more on the swordplay side of things.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Hope so too.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips. Grab a wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little. Follow me.
Where's the wooden sword then? Guess we're gonna use it like automatically.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth. can barely handle one.
A burn. Wanna come over here?
Stop flaunting and fight! Yeah! Damn it! Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really? Then who are you? And how on earth did you get in?
The guards let me in.
Guards aren't up to muster. Let me right in. Just had to tell them I was here to teach you swordplay.
I told Father they're a band of imbeciles. But if you're not the instructor, then who exactly are you? Have you come to rob? Kill? Speak!
Neither. So what do you say we stay calm?
I like how this way I didn't even reveal who I'm actually are, like who I am and what kind of profession we are. Being a witcher. She's still in the blue and doesn't know.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind. He mostly played his lute and sang for us. I believe he thought he was wooing.
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship?
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing between us. Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch. Racket! You're quick!
Too late to surrender.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one? Stop flaunting and fight! Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me a few private lessons?
Sorry, gotta say no. Schedule's packed just now.
As you wish. What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help taking the first step. You blushed every time he sang a ballad. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
I'm not gonna say anything here.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly praises another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course. But who knows? The bard might have invented her just to make us jealous. Pitiful chorister. I'd say it worked. You've gone all red in the face just talking about it. Your face will be red when I scratch your eyes out.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
She still doesn't give up, does she? Now, I kind of said at the beginning of the game that I want to go for more like greedy Garrett in this sense as well. So let's actually go with You Convince Me.
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it. Name the time and place.
House here, tomorrow. Same time as today.
See you then.
See you, Master Witcher.
There we go. Level 11. Hell yeah. Give her my time. Well, yeah, she's gonna have all the time in the world. Hey there, John. Welcome in. What is greedy role playing? So basically we're playing Garrett as somebody who values money over anything else. Which means you're going for like more bad outcomes, I guess, and more like money-oriented outcomes. And if money is not part of the question, then we are just going for more like evil choices as well. So I wonder if I can just like speed time forward up here for like a day. Greedy Garrett sounds like a nightmare for the hunt, that is true. Unfortunately also for Ciri, because Ciri's gonna be sold out to the Nilfgaardians. I'm sorry, Ciri, but it must be done.
Swix.
Okay then. I waited a day.
KSN.
Where is she gone to? Maybe I have to meet her somewhere else.
Nothing hurts as much as life.
Jesus Christ, are you fine, dude?
Nothing hurts as much as life.
This one big weapon there. Holy shit.
What?
I've played this game 3 times so far, so this is now my 4th time playing it. That's my first time playing it without the heads-up display. Okay, she doesn't seem to be here.
Everyone's always on me.
Let's see what the quest log says. Have a guard captain above a fencing lesson. Okay. Guess you have to meet them outside of a main entrance then.
Greetings! You here for a specific reason?
Got a meeting with Rosa, a fencing lesson.
Geralt of Rivia, yes? Miss Rosa stepped out for a walk. Near Temple Bridge, she said. She asked that you join her.
Guess it's gonna be an interesting lesson. Thanks.
Rumors of free city.
Barbarian.
Okay, the temple bridge should be this direction here, I think.
How do you find Novigrad? Does it suit you?
I think... Oh, that's St. Gregory's Bridge here. Let's still go up here for now.
Wars. Wars everywhere.
Uh-huh.
You poor!
I haven't the strength for anything.
Scram before I lose my patience.
Jablets after the latest fashion. Get them here and only here.
They look Nilfgaardian.
The fashion has come from the south.
Soon everything will look
You have the blood of many on your conscience.
Velen. War's on there, sir.
I see it in your eyes.
Velen's a hive of witchcraft and superstition. Remember, we can...
One day,
Your every move will be counted and judged.
he spared, gripped her, and sought to find a medic.
This seems a lovely part of a city here.
It's a state of mind. Understand? All right.
My husband was taken to a guard post. It's been 3 days now.
I can offer no aid there.
No aid. But the temple guard holds him. I've come to the temple to ask for help.
They did not arrest him without reason. If they hold him still, this reason persists.
Right.
And if some damage should come to the neighbor's carriage.
You can learn a great deal.
House watch over us, keep us in its care.
May it protect us and our kin from the ravages that devours their hearts and eyes. My brethren won't believe it.
For all that is good and right begins and ends in its fire.
Devours their hearts and eyes.
As the temple of eternal fire. Would be a shame if it goes out, wouldn't it? But damn it, it really is eternal. Imagine they would attack me for trying to put it out. It's like, don't mess with our eternal fire, dude. Oh, look at that. Place of power.
Place of power. Should draw from it.
Very nice indeed.
Got my eye on you, white one. A woman. And her presence is in the front of the eternal
Eternal
fire.
fire, light up my life. Oh,
I've heard ballads about you. And that sorceress of yours, Gwent.
Those were the days.
our townhouse in Vizima's trade quarter.
You try to tell him by sea what were those accursed pirates.
You are the famed Geralt of Rivia, are you not?
Captured and displayed in the sideshow of the sun.
Prosperous dealings.
Beware. It would be quite profitable. You know
There's still blood on your swords.
Baths are in Zoltan. I highly recommend you visit.
Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
My wife's mum's an old succubus. Great.
Looking to enlist with the Temple Guard.
No lollygagging.
Hello, fellow. Well met.
Hmm? Come one, come all.
Trouble?
I asked for fresh fish. What's this?
Fresh fish.
You call this
White
fresh?
one.
With its
Take a gander
googly
at
eyes and those gills? It reeks of Novigrad
Greetings.
gutters.
Fishermen fear the deep seas with Skellige savages venturing further and further from their poxy isles. And
On a clear day, you can see Novigrad banners from the city walls.
Oh my.
Those hunters would burn a rainbow if they could.
Did you see those poor wretches who fled Velen?
Pizza rank.
You all right? You're pale as death.
I'm knackered.
Jimmy calls. Can't stand to see those mugs anymore.
Your bread, your coin, or a shite.
any needs whatsoever.
Oh!
Why?
Looking for something unusual?
Another drifter in from Temeria. Eternal fire pounding in my skull.
Here, or at my place. You choose.
They stealing our work, those Temerians.
Wanna dip your dingle?
Your very presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Must be mad running around in this.
You need help.
Damage.
Most hallowed fire.
Okay, great. That's what I was looking for. Because here we have a stash, and we can now finally use the White Tiger of the West armor set. We can also use the swords that come with it. The nine-tailed Vixen Steel Sword. And the nine-tailed Vixen Silver Sword. Oh yeah. Oh, that certainly looks interesting. Looks like something you would see in like AC Odyssey meets AC Origins, kinda like deal. I mean, looks alright, I guess. It might not fit like so good into Novigrad, but neither did the other armor set like necessarily. But yeah, it's pretty good, so I'm gonna use it at least for a couple levels here, I think. Let's put the other set back into the stash here. And let's also go ahead and have a save. Because this is gonna be where we'll go ahead and take a break for now. I'm gonna be back in like 15 minutes or so. And yeah, then we're gonna try to find the next mission location. So catch you guys in just a few. Alright, we are back with more of witch action in Novigrad. And yeah, we just gave Garrett a new look here with one of the new armor sets, which seems to be kind of like Asian inspired. Definitely stands out in Novigrad, that's for sure. But yeah, I'm gonna use it for a bit to showcase it. And because like stat-wise pretty good at the moment. One thing I wanna check where we have to go here. Okay, so the temple bridge is actually quite far down on this side. Okay. Sure, let's go there.
Life's wet enough in the gutter.
A storm, damn it.
Rain doesn't bother you, it seems.
I think that's the temple bridge there.
Over here.
Nilfgaardian regiment always accompany you on your walks?
Always. Papa's orders. It's for your protection, Rosa dear. People here hate us. Why? What have I done to them? But enough about that. Soldier, you may leave.
But His Excellency Ambassador Var Atra said
And
that...
this excellency is telling you otherwise. Do you not recognize him? This is Geralt of Rivia, the best swordsman the North has ever seen. I'm safe with him. Now march off, quickly. Left, right, left, right. Finally. Let's go, Geralt. I've something I wish to show you.
You're using me. Don't like it one bit.
And I don't like lacy frills and Redanian novels, but you don't hear me complaining. Now follow me.
Jimmy calls.
Here. You see, I thought that instead of training in a dank old cellar, we'd move around in the open air. A duel on a bridge, like in the novels. Now draw your sword.
Only got my steel and silver swords. We should be fighting with practice weapons.
We should, but you of all people ought to know. There's much more fun in doing things you shouldn't.
I mean, I can't disagree with that.
If that's what the lady wishes, just don't want to see anyone crying later.
I've a hanky for you, just in case. On guard!
Holy shit.
Don't be stupid.
Wasn't even ready there.
Ha! Be grateful I'm no Bruxa or Alp, else you would be dead already.
Well done. Actually is something of a Bruxa in the way you fight.
Perhaps I should have them call me that. The Black Bruxa? Black because, you know, Nilfgaard.
She actually beat me. But you also hit me at the start when I wasn't ready. But yeah, well done.
Alright, what's next?
We should return. Just forgive me, Geralt. I know this might sound awkward. But would you mind turning around for a moment? My corset's shifted. It's pinching me terribly.
I can understand a woman wanting to look pretty, but fighting in a corset, it slows you. Rosa? Shit, she ran off. Anything happens to her, Varatra will kill me. Need to find her. Can't be far.
I think she's getting ready to surprise us here.
7 Cats is this way. Great. Girl just wants to have fun.
I'm warning you.
Far from home, aren't you, sweetie? And there's no telling if you'll ever get back.
She's Ambassador Varatra's daughter. She's got diplomatic immunity.
I don't really understand the shite you're saying. Now it's clear you love your black ones.
It's no surprise, Lucas. Witches are drawn to monsters, just the way things are. But this beastie, we'll take the world ourselves.
I don't think so.
Let me rephrase. Put it in words you'll understand. Piss off.
Well, well. It's not just black ones who tell us what to do. It's witches as well. Too bad I listen to neither. Get him, Lucas!
What? Lost your nerve? Understand now why your father insists soldiers follow you around?
So they can save me, as you did.
No, so you won't need saving to begin with. Rosa, those humans died because of you.
What of it? Do you expect me to shed a tear? Observe a minute of silence? They were dregs. They got what they deserved.
Lesson's over. Remember what you've learned today. Looks like you'll be using that sword often.
It's beyond me, Geralt. I don't understand you. Why concern yourself with the fate of 2 drunkards? The world would be a better place without...
You should go home now. And take the shortest, not the scenic route.
I understand. Farewell, Geralt, and good luck on the path.
Alright then. I finished this fencing lesson. It's not quite how I expected it to be. I think if I maybe would have paid them, things could have happened. But then again, you know, we are greedy, Garrett, in terms of like money first and foremost, and the only other option was to basically give him money to get go away. So yeah, it feels like still the choice most fitting what my character is interested in. I don't think I'm gonna use this armor set for quite long, to be honest. In an Asian setting it might work better. Okay, so we still gotta find one of these women across Novigrad here. Next will be Eliha over there.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Elven blood, eh?
On helping me with a very important matter.
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull. But the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
Might be my last chance.
The Dwarven document dilemma. So you got attacked next to the bridge, is it?
Oh, that's bad luck.
I mean, there's some traces here. Nothing here at least.
Rain was coming. Felt it in my bones.
Oh, my joints are aching.
Let's have a look. Ah, it was on the other side of the bridge. Okay then.
My joints are aching. gagging.
Got my eye on you, White One. Yeah?
I know you from somewhere.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
Huh. Wasn't it supposed to be over here in this area? Like at the end of the bridge, pretty much.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Yeah, it's like literally at the end of the bridge there. So I must have missed something there clearly at the entrance.
Ah!
Or maybe it's like up there. Ah, okay. Found it.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
No loitering round here.
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Muggs sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
I mean, we could play them. That seems like the best course of action here. Because we can play Gwent and we can get something for free and potentially get money on top of it.
Played cards for them once. Care to play again? You're clearly in the middle of a lucky streak. Could very well continue.
You might be right. Let's play.
And if I lose, then I'm not gonna use a bottle but my sword. One of the two at least. Yeah, I would say our Nilfgaardian set is actually quite alright now. Might even almost be worth playing it at this point. I'm still gonna wait. Thinking about just passing actually, because you will need to play quite a few cards. Still win around. What is he doing? For being like on the hardest difficulty, that was a really dumb move.
Blind? Take the damn things. Let none say I ain't an honest man.
Gods know I'll only ever say kind things about you.
And the sky is absolutely beautiful.
Serve the eternal fire.
I like these random deers just running straight into Novigrad.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
Can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? You weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
Nice. That was a nice short quest there. And we even got to play some Gwent. So I'm happy.
Why the devil are you bothering me?
Could use a pint of lager.
So I think to find the specific NPCs we have to talk to here, because there's quite a lot of different women we have to talk to that have known Dandelion.
You would deserve.
You know, for all we know, it could be like any of these like NPCs here. So the thing is, Garrett actually has those locations in his planner, like written down, which means he could actually mark them on a map, like immersively speaking, which is probably what he did, you know. So yeah, gonna have a look here where the next one is. Yeah, right next to us.
Oh yeah, ain't their field. Raiders.
Shave your mug.
Welcome, welcome.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something shortened? Patch your trousers, darn your socks.
You Elial?
Yes. Now pick your jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Oh, so it's that. Wait here. Any better?
So you're...
Elihow.
Did you and Dandelion... how did you two meet?
I met him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
Yeah, I remember I didn't see that one coming.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He became a loyal customer afterwards.
Dandelion visit your shop often?
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear fixed or a hole patched.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He brought in one of Zoltan's jerkins, insisted I sew on an extra pocket. Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come to talk.
What did you and Dandelion talk about? He asked about anything in particular?
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat, really. Although, indeed, he did keep asking about Kalkstein. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he desperately wished to meet with him.
Kalkstein's in Novigrad? Wouldn't mind seeing him myself.
You're too late, I fear. The witch hunters nabbed him recently, burned him at the stake in Hierarch Square. But as he perished, ooh, the goings-on, impressive. Fiery beasts circled his pyre, then rose into the sky and exploded to form letters.
Really? What did they spell?
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Oh dear. Yes, he absolutely does.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Only did I last this go.
Eternal fire protects us. It gives monsters the shit.
Okay, that's fine for the next one. Would have actually loved if some of the buildings were like marked with like names. I mean, obviously we have like the fast travel points, which definitely help. But yeah, let's just go into the north side here. As of the next tour at least. I had one is down here actually. Maybe I should go there first, to be honest. So just past the Rosemary and Thyme, outside the gate of Hurricane to the right.
Rise up.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days' road from Zima.
Arms for the poor.
pay him.
I will get you every last copper. With interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Get out of here. I'm definitely gonna pay.
Go. Now.
Now listen. You might have 2 swords, but there's 4 of us.
Yeah, 4 men collecting tribute from 1 washerwoman. Don't think I have much to fear.
Best think again.
Any last words?
Smell like dead meat, arsehole.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. There was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
It will come off.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
The woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. 'Twas the last straw. All those questions about the washerwomen at the bathhouse, then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
What is it with the visual bugs today? Where people just walk through like clothing lines and stuff? That's not the first time it happened today. Hey Vekislek, welcome in. Thank you for the raid, dude. Groovy, indeed. How's it going? How was your stream today? And what did you play? Welcome into some Witcher 3. We are currently in Novigrad, doing a bit of main story, searching for Dandelion. We're basically meeting any person he ever hooked up with.
This woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir. Ha! Horvir, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Stealth game. Crooks for big eyes. I haven't heard of that game actually before. That sounds like it's something I should be playing then. Same as the Crocodile detective game. Not sure how it was called. Yeah, so it's like a high space game. Is it like a kind of like 3D shooter or something? Or like a first person shooter? Or is it like actual like full on like stealth?
Thanks for your help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, Tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
Austin Powers meets Ocean's 11. I mean, that sounds like a fun mix, actually. I might have to check out some gameplay then from your recording. Planning-based tactics real-time strategy game with pauses. I mean, that sounds interesting.
We can go.
Already told you, get lost.
Wanna bite me, Wolfie?
I can't see you, I sigh.
Did she?
Looking for something unusual?
Stay out of the sewers. Quick coin in a pinch. A warning for new arrivals. The festival of Nilfgaardian culture has been cancelled. A reminder and weights and measures. One fathom equals 3 ells, 1 ell equals 2 feet, 1 foot equals 12 inches. 1 stone equals 25 pounds, that seems very accurate. 100 weight, 4 stones. Yeah, very accurate measurements there. You're right. I think somebody needs to scare him.
Look awfully suspicious to me, tramp.
A million debits and a million credits. Double shows. That makes 2 million.
What's it like, beheading a king?
As a result of an incident of a racial nature, Percival Schuttenbach has moved his shop to Mahakam. We invite all of our loyal customers to visit us on Mount Carbon. Didn't we get to visit Mahakam in Thronebreaker? It's been a while since I played it. But I think we did. Oh. Wait, I could loot the other stuff there, but I couldn't loot this. Makes sense. Oh shit. Yeah, all of these guys hate me here. Not good. It's still after me as well. can actually start a conflict between the Nilfgaardians and the Redanians. Apparently not. You could say things escalated a tiny bit there. Okay, hopefully meditating will make them forget about this ever happening.
Washed your hair lately?
Huh? Just this morning, my Greta came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house.
Your Greta's got the imagination of a drunk troubadour.
She never lies about serious matters. Some storekeeper told her the corpses were shreds.
A storekeeper? Another trustworthy source. Everyone in Novigrad wants others to listen to them. Fantastic tales are the easiest way.
Well, I believe there's something to this. You'll yet see. I wish you health. Yes.
But I don't believe it.
What shall I whip up for supper?
Be gone. Sod off.
Don't touch me.
Yes?
Captured and displayed in a sideshow of a circus. Well, it could be quite profitable.
Oh la la.
Good day. Freak.
Yeah, I really love Garrett here, apparently.
Do you really see your son's
Most probably. Another drifter
Pack her up
to
and
men.
kiss my ass.
Okay, I think some of this area was also one of the women we have to talk to. Yeah, it's pretty much to the left here. Right over there. Oh yeah, it was actually the school that I robbed earlier of all of the books. Really Garrett on the next level. He's stealing books from like school children.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Sorry, can't wait. Hear about Dandelion. I'm Geralt, and I'm...
Geralt? I know you. Fine. If you're eager to join in the lesson, you're welcome to. Children, sadly the Ratcatcher has a fever today, but in his stead, we're honored to welcome a Witcher, who will now tell us about his trade.
But...
This is grand!
You shan't disappoint them, will you? So, who would like to ask the first question?
Me! What's it mean that witches are lecturers?
See you in a few years.
It means that due to our mutations, we have an overdeveloped libido.
Libido? When a girl likes a witcher, the witcher says, "What will you give me for killing a monster?" And she says, "Anything you want." So the witcher says, "Heh heh heh. Then you'll give me something you weren't expecting at all." And that's where little witches come from.
Children, what's the meaning of this? Next question.
Very enlightening.
Just kill kings.
I mean, yes, I have killed kings, and witches have.
A man cursed who's turned into a monster a witcher might have to kill, even if he's a king.
So King Foltest was a monster.
What's it like to cut off someone's head?
Can you show us how to cut off a head?
Can we try your potions?
Enough. That is all for today. Gather your things and I shall see you in the morning.
Yeah!
It went perfect.
Master Geralt.
It's great you came. Oh, I'd have rather had the rat catcher.
So please do tell me, why are you here?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh yes, longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No, he perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold, that was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanently.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an unusually talented individual.
Really? Did he mention my poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelion's? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry.
Chinny chin chin. Yeah, that is beautiful. She's painting with words.
Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Yeah, I think that leaves us with one more person to investigate. That's right over there. I should probably go back to the square there, pass the notice board.
Mum says everybody needs as much as nobody. I'm gonna be all right.
Like a new race of teeth. You're a bigger rat.
Draw it out. Drawn out, it sounds like a vein.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave.
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran. but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Luis's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
Oh hey there, playing catch-up, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid and welcome into your raiders. I hope you had a good stream today. How did Hollow Knight go? I was lurking on you. But yeah, I hope you had a good time. And yeah, welcome into some Witcher 3. We are playing the game on the hardest difficulty with no heads-up display. And we're also role-playing Garrett as somebody who's valuing money over anything else. So we're like playing the ultimate greedy Evo Garrett. Hey there, moderately savage, welcome in. Also hey there, Vanities, welcome in as well. Thank you for joining. No worries, catch up. More than happy to leave a lurk there. Had a good stream, thanks. You got another boss down. Very nice. I've never actually played Hollow Knight, but heard many good things about it. From the gameplay side of things to like the art style. And the soundtrack is supposed to be quite good too. But I think if I enjoy Ori, then I might also enjoy Hollow Knight. I mean, it's probably at least similar enough overall. Catsko Garrett. Yeah, this is kind of like a set I've gotten for free with the newest update version of Witcher 3 apparently. It looks very much Asian inspired actually. At least some of the clothing on it. But it kind of like suits my level, so I thought, why not? Yeah, I think so too actually. Looks quite nice. Ori's more geared towards platforming, where Hollow Knight is more combat focused, but both are amazing games. That is definitely fair, yeah. I guess especially the first Ori game was definitely much more platform movement based, whereas the second game went more into the combat kind of like direction, I guess at least. Had a bit more of an intricate combat system with some of the abilities, but yeah, I can definitely see that. Or you were trying to think of similar games you have played in recent years during the stream, and those two games were ones that slipped your mind for sure. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, that's usually what it reminds me of, in a way. But yeah, I really gotta replay those Ori games, I love them so much. So who actually picked Hollow Knight for you then? Because I imagine that was a viewer pick, wasn't it?
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew or his inheritance.
We cannot know that just yet. But I'd wager she has strong feelings for both.
But yeah, I just want to give a shout out again to catch up there for anyone that didn't come in with a raid. If you're looking for somebody who's playing a wide variety of different games, then definitely go ahead and check out Catch Up. He's usually going for viewer picks that the community decides upon. And that means it has like, you know, can be anything from like racing games to like, yeah, point and click adventure games, so like Dark Souls to Hollow Knight. Yeah, anything that Ketchup or the community might fancy. And yeah, he's usually doing like a yearly challenge where he's trying to get through a certain amount of games, depending on like how many viewer picks have been. So yeah, that means there's always like a definitely secure amount of like new playthroughs and like interesting game choices. Was picked by Jack Animated. I gotcha. Yeah, definitely good pick there. It's not even on my game list, but I definitely should add it. I mean, if nobody has added it, then I should at least do it. I think I might even own it on Epic, I think. And that's a very small shout out, Ketchup. Hey Varrot, welcome in, dude. How's the greedy bastard of Rivia going? Pretty good. Very dialogue heavy today, given that we are in Novigrad. So we had very little kind of like fights happening and more like story stuff. But yeah, it's been going pretty good. We're currently on the search for Dandelion. And we just almost finished investigating all of the persons that Dandelion ever hooked up with, pretty much. Which is a lot of people, of course, because it's Dandelion we're talking about. But yeah, we currently have the last one, so I think we are close to finding him, potentially. But yeah, how did the rest of your stream go today? I hope you had a good time with Anyway 2, and then I think you played Outlast, wasn't it? I was kind of like out and about in the city earlier, so I didn't really get to catch much of a second. Novigrad was always your least favorite section. You just wanna bong big monsters. Yeah, understandable. For me, I'm definitely with you there that I usually prefer the like open areas with like monsters and like more like isolated smaller locations. It also makes it easier for the no heads-up display because I'm playing without minimap. And it's definitely more difficult orientating yourself in like a massive sprawling city than in the open field. So yeah, that's definitely has been another challenge, like finding actual like missions and like next objectives in Novigrad as well. But yeah, it's definitely very much dialogue heavy. Like I've had very little kind of like yeah, combat gameplay today. With the odd fight every now and then when people don't like my face, I guess, and attack me in the streets. Then the line hooking up with multiple people, say it ain't so. Yeah. This time it was only like 6 people he had something with. Actually, more like 5. But still. That's probably a pretty low number there for Dandelion.
Alright, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Latar?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion, horse racing. To my knowledge, she should be at Countess Vegelbud's villa right now. That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's company, perhaps you'd agree to come along.
Yeah, I'm happy to go with him because that means I don't have to ride them myself. So I'd definitely take it. Yeah, definitely Savage. I played a couple games now without the HUD, and yeah, I definitely usually prefer locations that are like more isolated and smaller because it just makes it way easier to find whatever you're looking for. But I'm mostly just happy when the story kind of like makes sense with what the objectives are, I guess. Because that's the most helpful thing to avoid like looking at a map or anything. Rodder was great. You really liked the ending of a New Game Plus mode. In Outlast there was a section where you try to get past without the fight from the camera, but just couldn't enter, couldn't after almost an hour of attempts due to it being pitch black with only spots of light, but nothing helpful. And there was lightning, but But the light from that wasn't enough to help either. The rest of the game, while still having some dev sections, didn't go to that level again. So the next week, you have to think of what to do for your Monday to Friday game. I gotcha. Yeah, that sounds really difficult with like such limited vision and lighting. Like literally walking in the dark there. It's like even worse than a no HUD challenge because you're like basically seeing nothing. With no HUD, you at least like see your surroundings. But I guess you didn't have much of a HUD either in that case. But yeah, also glad to hear that you enjoyed the New Game Plus for Alan Wake. Definitely sounds like they did an overall good job with it. Making it stand out a bit and providing some like new story content. The video had all black screen as thumbnail options. Yeah, when YouTube picks out the best kind of like moments in the stream, it's like black screen, that's perfect. I mean, to be honest, it might actually be one of the most fitting thumbnails for the type of playthrough that you've been doing. No worries, Savage. Thank you for being here and for joining in with the raid. Definitely gonna have fun with this playthrough and yeah, maybe catch you another time. Until then, have a good one. Ooh, there's gonna be some DLC. Oh yeah. They might actually tie it in with the other games again, like they've been doing with games like Control. But yeah, let's go with him.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way then. We've arrived.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Vorn.
Yeah. Grey's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General.
I like how cheeky Garrett is in the situation. Making the comment about grey hair and then the black horse. What the universe Remedy have is just so rich in plenty of possibilities. It really is. It really helps that it's like often deeply rooted in like surrealism, which itself opens up the way to a lot of possibilities, but then also like connecting it to all of the other games in a way. Just makes it like, yeah, richer with time. And who knows what else they have in store, you know? Because I think they're far from being finished. I have to say I was definitely surprised to learn about Alan Wake 2 actually being in the works in the first place when they announced it. Because of how much time had passed, and I thought they would probably rather like create like a new series than going like back to it. But yeah, honestly I'm really glad they did, because I definitely enjoyed Alan Wake. And I thought there's some really interesting ideas.
Seem to know your horses.
I find them to be far more honest than men. Must say, I'm curious how you manage in the saddle, Witcher.
Mostly just try to stay in it.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle. Made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
Yeah. I never say no to free stuff, potentially.
Why not? Wouldn't mind seeing if your knowledge of horses translates into riding skills.
Ha! Splendid! In that case, you must choose a mount.
I could take the horse that he kind of like wanted to bet on. Nemrod. Would be ironic to kind of like beat him with a horse that he thinks is the best one.
I'll ride Nemrod. Pit a Nilfgaardian stallion against a Nilfgaardian general.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
What happened to my horse? Okay.
Don't spare the horse!
Go, go.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse!
That grand muff on your head could use a washing.
Come on, Witcher! Let's see what you're made of! Don't spare the horse! I adore the speed, the rush of air!
The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours. Ah, look! Lady Latar has just arrived.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly. There she stands.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me if you'd like to ride back to the city together.
No worries, catch up. Definitely understandable, dude. Thank you for the lurk. And thanks also again for the raid. And yeah, I hope you have a good evening, dude. I'll catch you next time.
Who do you favor, milady?
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Keep going back and forth, back and forth. Sorry, don't believe we've been introduced.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again.
That's right. Except it's the other way around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't... Never mind. Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. Ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but balls, banquets, and other such... what's it? Congregations. Awful tiring, all this. But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
A sister?
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him myself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters. Maybe they've different fathers.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her, looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
These packages, any chance they were trunks, travel cases? And this girl, possibly a Troubarette's?
Yes, yes. Now I remember, she's a travelling performer. Sailed in from Chivay. Talented family, innit?
Exceptionally. And very loving as well, I'm sure.
If you only knew. Dandelion even wrote a poem for her. To my dearest Calinetta. Or some such. Oh, to have a brother like that.
A brother. I think she should be reading more books or something. Still got a thing or two to learn.
Any chance you remember your last conversation with Dandelion?
Of course. He came to borrow some coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait, before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Sick of it all.
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
Like how we're riding through NPCs again. Like nothing happened.
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
This morning, my Gwent came back from the market with news. Some mysterious murders happening in some house. You're correct.
Alright, I guess it's time to consult with Zoltan back at the Rosemary and Thyme.
Of a drunk troubadour.
So I gotta go all the way into the south here of Novigrad.
I don't pay taxes just to have that sort of wandering.
Oh, what are you doing?
Ooh.
I'm right and ready, dandy. The ladies find me handy.
So, how you go with this thing? Look awfully suspicious to me.
When suddenly, up he pops and heals me.
Well, a witcher. Oh, now that's the life.
Pizza and rain.
Isn't that the Rosemary and Thyme over here already?
The whole day wasted.
Oh yeah, I found it immediately.
How are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Zoltan, the old bird? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird. Now repeat. Savory crackers.
Now that's rolling some arse there. Also, hey there, Aura. Welcome in. He choked to death on 3 pounds of steel. Citizen? Ava. Yeah, the guards definitely tried that a couple times with us today. But they still haven't downed me yet.
Ah, you're back! You met Bobby? She ought to start talking any day now.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing Gwent with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
Zoltan the Legend, absolutely. He's definitely the biggest mate, I think, of Garrett in all of his games. He's been there since day 1. And Philippa. If only we knew.
Tell me what you've got first.
A few bruises and a torn doublet. Otherwise, not much a note. He wasn't staying with any of them. I've not seen hiding or hair of him in ages. All I learned was a few of Dandelion's pickup lines. Of dubious worth.
You still remember the day where we met each other on Witcher 1? Yeah. With the amount of times they just got drunk together.
Think I might have something better.
What are you waiting for? Let's have at it.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed he had been acting strange. Also mentioned he'd been seeing someone else. Thing is, Mystery Woman wasn't on my list.
What's she supposedly like, this lass?
Blonde, from Kovir. The Troberids, apparently. Named Calinetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal. It's Priscilla. Aye. Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list?
This Priscilla wasn't like the others. I think Dandelion more than fancied her. I think it was fervour.
He lusts after every other woman he meets.
How can I explain? Who does Dandelion love most?
Himself.
Exactly. And she's his mirror image.
Yeah. Imagine being so in love with yourself that you basically try to be together with someone who's very much like yourself. That's like next level narcissism.
Dandelion in love. Actually, truly in love.
Oh, yes. Laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works for the Mummers troupe. Reynard and the Foxen. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Then, are we going together? Okay, nice. We actually have a superior racing setter now. We can also get some more inventory weight here. Oh yeah. And then Priscilla thinks about Yennefer. Just what Garrett wants to hear.
Zoltan.
Geralt.
Ah, now I can actually play some Gwent with him. Okay, that's cool.
Round of Gwent.
I never refuse.
Let's play.
Okay then, you already pass. Okay, I think I just want to stall this a little bit. I might just go for Biting Frost and then do my hero power to kind of like have like a card advantage. I don't want to play Commander's Horn yet because then he might do a Scorch if he has it. Okay, there we go. That's a revive. Now we can spy. Okay, I think I'm just gonna risk it. Or do we? I could play another catapult actually first. Let's do that. Yeah, easy.
Seems I won.
Right fucking shock given your frankly amateur deck. Here, take this card. You need it. You can do well to fix your collection. It's downright porous. Don't need you bringing the shame of a dandelion for that. You might skim something off your mate Roach. He's said to have good cards, that one.
I like how he's like really offended by having lost to like a really bad deck. And I mean, he's not wrong. I do have a really bad deck. That's kind of like funny, his embarrassment about having lost to this kind of like deck.
Eternal fire, why me?
Okay, so we gotta find the Kingfisher Inn, which is right next to the Harrock Square there, so we can find it pretty easily.
Pizza rank. Quills mightier than the sword, oh yes.
Enchanters. Thought things couldn't get any worse.
I know.
Waste of breath.
But you won't. Buzz off, mate.
Mercy on me.
Better than last year. Bad enough to wither your ears.
Not the sound, yes, but the sense as well.
Lova.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
I haven't talked to you yet. That's some fancy armor I have there. Yeah, this was another set that I've gotten for, with the new upgrade version of the game, I think. It's like an Asian-inspired set, apparently. I mean, Garrett definitely stands out, and it doesn't quite suit the environment, I guess, but it's pretty good start sense for my level, so might as well wear it, I thought.
What do you have on offer?
So, what are you selling? Nothing really of interest for us here. But I might be able to craft something. Yeah, never mind. Nothing really worth getting here for a moment. Okay. Let's repair Vo. Yeah, should stand out. He's special. He's a main character. Exactly. That's why assassins always stand out with like super white clothing. You're fetching groceries. How many times has Evo Garrett been spotted? Too many times. Welcome back, Gizek. Hope you got everything you were trying to get.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Nice, it's a pretty good legendary here for Skoito. Okay, he's having a monster deck, so I'm definitely keeping Biting Frost here. I've only had like a spy card. I don't need 2 decoys here, if I don't even have a spy card. Not a single one. And here's a legendary one. I already see this becoming difficult. Okay, at least it summoned one from his hand there. We had no carrots except for those you don't buy, but whatever, you didn't feel like checking out, well, fair enough. I mean, carrots is definitely something they would usually have, I would imagine. But yeah, I never know with like shortages and stuff. Wow, he counted me good there. I guess I'm getting this back to my hand and then we're gonna pass. It's pretty much a loss, isn't it? I think he got me. Using a decoy, okay then, that's interesting. freaking crones. Dude, this deck is quite powerful. Yeah, rip.
Need something sharpened?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Honestly, didn't expect that good of a deck there. I'm gonna actually get another Biting Frost into the deck just for a safe measure. I'm gonna get rid of one of the decoys because I don't need quite as many against a deck that doesn't have any spy cards. And yeah, then I guess we're trying again. That sounds, pardon me, that sounds quite interesting, Rod, actually. Kind of like a mix between like puzzles, running, fighting, first person, and then like third person for like movement. I wouldn't mind checking that out, actually. But yeah, that's cool. There's gonna be like an Indiana Jones game coming out. I feel like it's definitely overdue to get like a modern version of it. Last one was the Staff of Kings for the Nintendo Wii. Yeah, that definitely was a while ago then. Where's Aura? Enjoy the coffee. I don't know, it's kind of like difficult here with the Commander's Honor not really getting a chance of like winning this round, I don't think, because I don't have a Biting Frost. So I think I'm honestly just passing it here and take the one card advantage. What the heck? Some monster decks are so overpowered in the beginning. Especially if we don't get any Biting Frost to deal with it. Okay, he's passed. So 14 would actually be enough to win this, so I guess Commander's Horn is sufficient. Now please give me a spy card. Or like a revive or whatever. Now I get Biting Frost, okay. Yeah, I think I still lost because now with a Commander's Horn it's gonna be 8 power down there. And he's gonna like definitely get to 14. And I'm like stuck at 12. Yeah, now it's 16. 18. And that's it. Yeah, against this guy I just need like lots of card luck, otherwise can't win. My deck just isn't that good yet.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
But yeah, we gotta win this eventually. Still no spy cards. And no Biting Frost either. Okay then, game. You just want me to win, do you? Yeah, I don't know, man. At this point, there's again just too much of a difference. When he's just snowboarding his one cost card and I don't have a Biting Frost. Every single time, I swear. Why can I not get the spy card? Come on now, game. I usually have enough to at least draw consistently one per game. Yeah, there's a Vampire King. Just insane. And then the Crones, and of course he has all of them. Like honestly, I don't think our deck is good enough currently. Or we just have to be extremely lucky. But yeah. Though, I think we actually have won this. We actually have. I guess I got lucky that we only had like a clear weather at the end and not like another kind of like summon other of the same type card. Okay, we barely made it. But yeah, that was certainly the toughest match we had so far in Gwent.
People!
Okay, so we're looking for the Kingfishers Inn, which is supposed to be, I think, on this side.
Let one stray in and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
dancers. Gives monsters the shits.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
I think it's up here, isn't it? Yeah, the Kingfisher.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess, a winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet, to dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep.
murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music. Music?
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
It should be a quote as well, actually.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta. As lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
That is correct. Sorceresses.
There's a good reason I don't pour my heart out to bards. They always babble, as you just demonstrated. But listen, besides giving you the details of my affairs, did Dandelion mention his own plans, where he might be going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later. Not here. Come with me.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven, what's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
The rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. And be in deep then.
Yeah, I'm sure Dandelion can get out of this himself, right?
Damn it. Hope Dandelion gets out of this alive.
And in one piece. Know what they do to bards? Break their fingers, tear out their tongues. Or both.
Relax. I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful, though. He's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, bugger all to do here. Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to feed. And then I suppose I'll wait. See if our warbler don't come home on his own. Take care now.
Yeah. Oh, 640 XP. This quest got us some good XP overall, actually. Almost level 12 now. Right, I would say I made some good progress here overall. So next we gotta meet Siggy Reuven at the bathhouse. But yeah, we should take care of it next time though. Because for today this is where I'm gonna call it quits here. So let's go ahead and have a save. And yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining me for another Witcher session in Novigrad. I reckon we're still gonna spend quite a bit more time in Novigrad. But yeah, I think I'm just gonna have a few more looks at the map overall in this area, just to find like where the next objective is located and stuff. That should make things go quite a bit faster overall. But yeah, overall I'm definitely happy with the progress we're making. But two of the major main storylines finished today. Catch you next time, Aura. Hope you enjoyed the coffee. No worries, Rod. Thank you for being here too, dude. Catch you next time, Senny. I hope you have a good weekend with Red Dead Redemption 2. Gotta be more of the Outlaw challenge, I reckon. See you next time, Dr. Darling. Thanks for being here too. Thanks also again for the raids today, Gislek and Ketchup. If you haven't checked out Rod, Gislek or Ketchup before, then definitely recommend doing so. Rod is currently playing for Outlast. He's doing a no cam challenge. So basically taking the consequence of not having any lighting because of it. He's also playing for Red Dead Redemption 2 on the weekends, doing an Outlaw challenge where he has very specific ways of like getting money for the camp, for instance. And yeah, kind of like doing an Outlaw style challenge on top. And also check out Gislek, currently playing through Crooks, the big heist. It's kind of like a strategy meets like prepared heist, kind of like stealth game, something like that. He's also playing some AC Mirage still, I think, at the moment, isn't it? Or you're like, we're planning on doing like a ghost challenge with Mirage soon? I think that's it. That's a very small shout out, Rod. More than happy to give you one. Ah, yeah, right, then I remembered correctly. Nice, that's gonna be cool. Seeing you embrace the ghost. Fun fact, grad means the same thing as ports. Does it? The Novi ports? Because you have to assassinate optional targets. I mean, probably. To stay completely unseen. I reckon you can really make good use of like tools and stuff as well. To like distract enemies. But yeah, let me have a look who's online. Who we could raid today. Okay, I think we're gonna go and raid out to Lucinda. She's playing some Resident Evil 7 at the moment. But when your last playthrough we just assassinate. I mean, that's not a bad way to spend time in Mirage, I would say. Assassinating left and right. So if you want to come along with the raids, there's some raid emotes you can copy and paste if you like. I'm not gonna be streaming on the weekend actually, because we're gonna be away for a weekend, so no Guitar Hero stream or anything like that. Unless I might fancy it on like Sunday, but unlikely. Yeah, the next stream you expect from me will be on Monday again, with either more Hitman or more Witcher. One of the two. Without detections, yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's the thing, like sometimes detections are like forced upon you. Just gotta figure out if it is the case. I'm sure you can do it, Gislik. Being a stealth master. You too, Rod. Have a good one. Have a good weekend.